we're here for the finals of the gold edition. The Lashkaria Mavericks, the defending champions of last season. However, they had to give the baton to the Virac challengers, who truly deserve to win the Platinum Finals after a magnificent show by both the teams, the Rubicon Titans as well. Fair play to them. The Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's members Premier League Gold Final, Varun Badnani, one of the most glamorous players. Look at that, it's in the air, but he's gone. Samad Akhtar has got a wicket, and Samad Akhtar has got a wicket on the second ball of this finals. It was an outside edge, caught on shot, third man. Varun Badnani, one of the best batters in the tournament. Huge outside edge, you can see. Samad Akhtar coming round the wicket. The ploy certainly was to bowl outside off stump and little over pitch to Varun Badnani. Samad came round the wicket. It was outside off stump, over pitched. Varun trying to make room for himself, the outside edge, and comfortably held in the end. I think it was Amish at shot third man who made no mistake. And the first wicket goes down. The big wicket. Varun Badnani, none for one. The ace impacts Blasters. Well, Samad Akhtar has a slip in place now. It's Siddharth Zaveri, the new man in. First ball inside edge, he played into the leg side. In fact, tucked away. Ivan Saraf, side fumble, but Siddharth gets off the mark in the finals. On strike comes one of the fittest players that you'll see in the tournament. The one who runs very well between the wickets. Bowl with the new ball, opens the batting for the Ace Impact Blasters. It is Rakesh Wadhwani. A gem of innings in the first game that they won. They won against the Lashkaria Mavericks. The first game where Rakesh Wadhwani was the difference maker with the bat. Here he is in the all-important Golds final. Samad. Magnificent ball outside Austin. That's cut. Way towards backward region. Gulshan, another talented youngster that's come up the ranks of the Jvpgc Cricket Academy. Courtesy of our head coach, Sanjay Khamkar sir. Worked relentlessly over the course of last 8 years, I reckon. Thought that all the youngsters get equal opportunities as well as a lot of words of wisdom. Himself, 1 for 1. Samad, he too has been very pivotal. The growth of Jvpgc Cricket outside off stump, looking for a quick single. Chance over and out. Oh, direct hit was needed. Adarsh Ajmera, left-handed fielder, strongly reliant on his stronger arm, the left hand, but on that occasion the batters were too quick. That's Zaveri just recovering from injury. Talking about the Ace Impact Blasters, they've got one-legged soldiers in their team, as half the players have been injured for the most part of the tournament. That's Zaveri being one of them. Magnificent Samad Akhtar. Brilliant over. Just 2 runs of it and a huge wicket of dynamic Varun Batani, 2 for 1. Sagar, ball in hand, driven firmly towards the mid off reach, will get a single. Gaurav Bhatia off, get 1, 3 for 1. The Ace Blasters. Platinum finals won by the Vinayak Challengers. As well, the Vinayak Challengers, they won the toss, selected to goal first, and the captain Hemal Chitalia, he led from the front as he was the player of the match in the finals. And not only was he the player of the match, he was also the player of the tournament. 120 odd runs, 6 to 7 wickets to his 2 3 like unanimous catches in the outfield. I still remember the one that he pulled off to dismiss Wasim Lashkaria. I've been reminded by a certain someone that it was Sanjeev Shah, Tiku by the leg spinner, who was bowling when that catch had taken place. So special shout out to Tikubai as well. And Tikubai was not far off from the awards list, as he was the recipient of the senior star of the tournament, which is adjudged by criteria of 40 years or above. Tikubai, at 62 years young, got the title for himself. Amar Sagar, the way to the leg side. Siddharth Zaveri, a beautiful technique, still head. Right, gets 6. Lashkaria Mavericks, the former platinum champions, the Jvpgc Mpl season 1, won the finals on this very ground against Rubicon Titans, who unfortunately, for the second time on the trot, have lost the platinum finals. The first year they lost to the Lashkaria Mavericks, and this time around they lost to the Vinayak Challengers. Very unlucky, Don Shroff lose 2 times, 2 years, but he is a fierce competitor, great fourth person to be speaking cricket. 4 for 1, slight delay in play. That shot pulled away into the leg side, and that is going to be the first boundary off the bat of Rakesh Wadhwani and off this goals final, as it's tucked away into the leg side for 4. Amar Sagar, outside off stump, Rakesh has cut the ball, it's in the gap. Only be a single. Oh, they're coming back for 2. Rakesh Wadhwani is lightning quick. Look at that fitness. This is what I was talking about in the middle overs. He's quick to run between the wickets, but this time around, in the beginning of the innings, he gets a couple of runs to his name. Fantastic stuff. Time he goes inside out, over the top. Is that going to race away towards the fence? Yes, it is. Yet another boundary, the second 4 in the over. And when Rakesh hits, it stays hit. Slightly over pitching Amar. He's got a very good action and a rhythm, to be honest, but slightly over pitching. Enough room to play the cover drive in the air for 4. Outside off stump, he's played with soft hands, looking for a single. And I think they will cross over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 15 for 1. Two overs, 15 for 1. Samad Akhtar into the attack. He's going to be continuing into his second over. Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. Trying to cut the ball, Rakesh. That was a top-notch line and length. Seaming away from the right-hander. 15 for 1. Well, Samad was one player who played a pivotal role in Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Kanga League team to qualify into the B division. He was the player who made sure that we had a strong force to reckon with, and his leadership skills on the ground were quite influential. This time pulled away into the leg side. Non-striker's end is the throw, but Sadhuri makes it back home safely. And you can see, Samad's class with this new ball as well. 1.2 overs. He's given away just 2 runs and picked up a wicket yet. Off the back foot, that's pulled away into the leg side, looking for a quick single chance for a run if he hits. Oh, direct hit was needed. Rakesh is quick. He's very, very quick, but a direct hit always is a close call. Samad. Oh, that's pulled away. Brilliant stroke into the leg side. There was a man at deep backward square leg, but he was a mere spectator as that ball was played very, very well off the crease. And look at the pivot after he's pulled the ball away. Slightly back off length. And a Nataraj shot for 4. Really good timing on that one. Outside off stump this time, it was uppish. And the batters yet again cross over for a single. Very good running when Rakesh is out there in the middle with Siddharth Jhaveri, the young duo. Comfortable between the wickets. Samad. Oh, that's the inside edge. And Samad gets another wicket. Look at that celebration. Look at that celebration. Well, he's got 2 in 2 overs. And the big wicket of Rakesh Wadhwani, an inside edge. He was so unfortunate. Trying to cut the ball, takes the leg stump out, and he's so disappointed, disgusted. 3 gone, 21 for 2. Kamal Punwani into the attack. The HRX man. Oh, inside edge, under edge. It goes through the legs of the keeper, and Deepak, I think, was the player at shot third man who could not get to the ball. As the ball races away for 4. It was a good delivery to start off the first ball in the spell. Not sure if it came off the bat, but it's missed by the keeper. And the fielder at shot third man, trying his best, could not get to the ball. And that's a boundary. $25 for 2. Kamal. Are we continuing? This time it's cut under the eye line. That's a slight fumble from the man at point. Adarsh, I reckon, was the man. Received a single. Jaishiv will cut it off from deep. Extra cover as they get a single. Well, Kamal's brother Deepak was in the comm box for a very long time, and he was sharing his insights about the game and his passion for the game. Kamal is yet another really talented bowler. We've seen him in the past deliver the goods for the Lashkaria Mavericks. He's that one player who was kind of retained in the auctions. Not retained per se, but he was bought back by them. And Harsh Gandhi gets off the mark with the first ball. Played into the offside, and 27 for 2. It's the 4th over in this all-important Golds final. Kamal Punwani. Well, they need a wicket here. Another wicket will put a certain dent in this first innings build-up. Again, outside off stump. That's another dot ball. That's very well bowled by Kamal. 27 for 2. 2 balls to go. Again, very well bowled, and so that's a very great technique. That forward defense, it is going to be a dot ball. Coming onto the front foot. Playing under the eye line. 1 ball remaining. 27 for 2. Last ball. It's a good delivery, and that'll be a dot ball to end the spell. 4 overs gone. 27 for 2. Amish into the attack. First ball outside off stump. That's punched off the back foot. Harsh Gandhi running the first one hard, playing into the offside. Well, fun fact about her, she was a part of the Lashkaria Mavericks the last time when they clinched the title at this very ground a year back in season 1. Now playing the gold final for the Ace Impex Blasters, who were the former winners of the gold title. Gandhi has a huge job at hand as Amish continues. That's cut really, really well into the offside. It's a long, long chase, and that is going to race away for the fence. Played under the eye line yet again. Siddharth Zaveri, very compact in his technique, and you can see that he watched the ball till the end, right under the eyes. Brilliant technique over that shot as he gets this important boundary. That's the leading edge. Will this be taken? Oh, it just falls ahead of the mid-on fielder. It's outside off stump and trying to cut the ball. Harsh did not get any connection between bat and ball. It's a dot ball. Amish. This time a shorter delivery played with soft hands into the offside, looking for a quick single, and they'll comfortably get back to the other ends for a single. Kamal into the attack outside off stump. That's played with soft hands to a short third man, looking for a quick single. But they do cross over comfortably in the end. Good running. Onto the back foot into the leg side this time for another single. It's the last over of the power play, and Harsh and Siddharth notching up a good partnership here for the Ace Impex Blasters. Kamal, the HRX man, outside off stump play towards short third man. Another single. Adarsh Ajmera. Good running. Well, once again, we would like to thank all our sponsors. I spoke of HRX. I spoke of the title sponsors. Ajmera, Adarsh standing at short third man. Title sponsors. Tournament is powered by BMW Infinity Cars in association with Kent and Omex. Apparel sponsors HRX. This time he's played across the line, but I think the impact was outside off stump. The umpire says not out, a good decision under pressure. We'll have a look at that again. Harsh shuffling across the line, moving outside off stump. And that was a fantastic bang-on decision by the umpire as they cross over for a single. 38 for 2. That's a bit up patient. That's missed by the fielder at mid-off. One of the best fielders that you'll have in the Members Premier League, Gaurav Bhatena. A rare error in judgment from that guy. To be fair, the ball did bounce oddly in front of him. And it did go to the fence for 4. Siddharth Zaveri, it came off the screws of the bat. So it was only heading one way, towards the fence. Last ball of the over, cuts it away into the gap. That's a slight fumble, but good backing from Jaishiv. Well, the basics, when the basics are right, it really helps massively. 6 gone, 43 for 2.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Amish. Outside off stump, that's punched down the ground towards mid-off, looking for a single. And it'll be yet another single. The power plays over. The field restrictions are lifted now. But still mid-off inside the circle. That's quite interesting to see. As they get a single off the first ball. Again, driven down the ground, a slight fumble. Oh, and they will get a single eventually. That was an easy stop for Amish. But I think he had an awkward bounce right in front of him. Batters do cross over. Harsh Gandhi has been really influential throughout the tournament. He's that sort of a player who has not got those big 70s or 80s so far in the tournament, but he always chips in with crucial runs time and again for his team. He's on strike now. Oh, that's a leading edge, and that's been caught. Amar Sagar makes no mistake, and Harsh has to walk back to the pavilion. It was a leading edge. Just look at that, Amish angled onto the pads. Kind of a leg cutter in the end with the way the wrist position was. And easy as you like, mid-on inside the circle. Comfortable take. Third wicket goes down. And the score's 45 for 3.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
The new man in is the captain, Rohit Saraf. Also the cricket subcommittee chairman. The first ball into the leg side takes the inside edge. Starts off with a dot ball. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery outside off stump, trying to cut the ball, opening the face of the bat, but really well bowled from Amish. It's been a tight over, 2 runs and a big wicket of Harsh as the Jvpgc Blasters finds themselves pinned to a corner, 45 for 3 in the 7th over of the innings. Last ball, full toss, driven. It's into the gap. Is the timing enough? I think it is. That's a boundary. Gets off the mark. Rohit Saraf with the boundary to end the 7th over. 49 for 3.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Gaurav Bhatena to Siddharth Zaveri. Well, the two glamorous boys of Jvpgc are together. Deepak cuts the ball off. They will get a couple of runs. The 50 comes up for the Jvpgc Blasters. And like I said, Siddharth Zaveri and Gaurav Bhatena, well, rubbing off Well, sitting with Deepak Punwani has really rubbed off on me, because the next line that I was thinking was they are the most eligible bachelors of the club as well. But talking about the game now, 27 of 19 for Siddharth Zaveri. Looking solid. Gaurav. Well, that's gone down the ground. That's a very good strike. But there is Samad Akhtar at long off. It'll only be a single. Good shot from Siddharth, trying to go down the ground with the full face of the bat. Only a single on that occasion. Back off length, takes the outside edge, goes towards deep third man again. It should be another couple of runs, Deepak. Well, he does well to keep it down to just a single on that occasion. 53 for 3. Gaurav. Short delivery did not come off the middle of the bat. I think it came off the bottom on that occasion. And just a single there at deep mid wicket. Amish cuts it off. Oh, that was uppish, but straight back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. Well fielded by Patena. Very well bowled as well. Rohit Saraf. 5 of 5. Good delivery outside off, played with soft hands towards backward point. Adarsh. Good fielding. That's the end of 8 overs. 54 for 3 after 8. 9 overs, 61 for 3, and in comes the captain of the Lashkaria Mavericks, Vishal Patel. Starting off with the first ball. Oh, that's very well bowled. That's a good shout, and he's been given. The captain with the golden arm. The celebration says it all, what it means to him. And that hit him in front, I reckon. It is a turning track. So, the leg before wicket can be a very close call at all times. Let's look at that again. Tossed up delivery. That was a very good delivery. And yes, the umpire says it's out. Siddharth has to walk back after a very well played innings. And the fourth wicket goes down. It's 61 for 4. We'll have drinks on field.
Let the feelings take control. Let the
Vishal Patel, the first ball to Anirudh Ganeriwal. First ball using his feet, Anirudh. Took 4 wickets in the previous game. Starts off with a dot ball. Vishal has picked up a huge wicket in this game. Just missing Siddharth Zaveri. Extremely well bowled. It's turning square here at the moment. Outside off stump, that's not a wide. He says it's inside the tram line. So that's going to be yet another dot ball. Well bowled by Vishal Patel. He's been the captain of the members team as well. The Juhu Gymkhana members team, Vishal. Another very well bowled delivery. And that's well fielded. That's going to be yet another dot ball. 5 dot balls on the trot. Just 1 ball remaining in this 10th over. 61 for 4. Anirudh. Using his feet, he goes down the ground. How well is he hit it? Not well enough, just a single. End of 10 overs. It's 62 for 4 after 10.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहें और हेल्दी रहें।
पीते रहो
Ten overs have been bowled. It's 62 for 4, and in comes Deepak Punwani, punter, fondly called by many, as he comes from the Combox end. The 11th over of the innings. Tossed up delivery driven firmly into the offside. There's a man there at covers who puts a hand out, but they cross over for a single. Jai Shiv, I reckon, was the man fielding close in. A single. Rohit Saraf comes on strike. Well, Rohit, he's been very, very proactive when it comes to managing the whole cricket academy of Jvpgc Mpl Gymkhana Club, as he's been the subcommittee chairman for the past year or so. The Juhu Gymkhana cricket team qualifying in the B division, and Rohit Saraf targets that this year hopefully the team will go into the A division, but this time he goes down the ground. That's a very well timed stroke, and he does not need to run for that because that's going to be 4. Was it straight? And almost Deepak Punwani trying to catch the ball, and as the 11th over has begun, it's gone for a boundary of the first ball. Rohit. Well, that was a no ball, so it is going to be a free hit, I reckon. The umpire says that it's a no ball. Tossed up, Rohit goes inside out. He slashed it hard. He slashed it into the gap, and he slashed it for 4. Was a tossed up delivery by Deepak. Outside off stump, and bang, he goes over cover for 4. The free hit taken full advantage of by Rohit Saraf. Tossed up, inside out he goes. It's slashed towards the offside. Again, it's racing away towards the fence, and yet again, it will be a boundary. 3 4s in the last 3 deliveries. Rohit Saraf breaking the shackles. And he's taken the attack to the opponents now. That's how he likes to play. That's the brand of cricket that he wants the Ace Impex Blasters to be known as. It was a tossed up delivery yet again by Deepak. And he's gone for yet another 4. And I think he's changed his angle now, coming over the wicket. Will this change any kind of fortune for the Lashkaria Mavericks? So far, Vishal Patel has not put a foot wrong in the game. He's led really well. Bowling changes have been exceptional, but this over proving to be slightly costlier than the others. Well fielded by Deepak. That was very well bowled from over the wicket. Off the back foot, it's tucked away into the leg side. He's running the first one hard, but I think it'll only be a single. There's a man there, Gurshan, the youngster, on the boundary. Does well. 77 for 4 in the 11th over of the innings. Anirudh on strike, 2 of 6 for him. Deepak. Last ball of his second over. Well bowled, that's tucked away into the leg side, and with that single, he'll keep strike. 11 gone, it's 78 for 4.
The feelings take control. The feelings take control.
Vishal Patel. 1 over, 1 for 1. That's how good his over was. Here he goes. Was ball outside off stump. That's brilliantly bowled, Vishal. Well, I've seen him bowl in the nets. He's got a knack of bowling those leg spinners. He's got good control on them as well. Something we very rarely see from any leg spinner, getting the ball to pitch in the right areas. But he's done it really well. In today's game, that's a leading edge. It's gone high in the air. Chance of a catch. And that's been dropped. Jayashiv, what have you done, buddy? That was an easy chance. And someone from Jayashiv's experience should be taking that one. That was a comfortable height to take the catch. How costly will this dropped catch prove to be? It was Anirudh Ganeriwal who was dropped. Vishal almost inducing another false stroke, this time off the back foot, punched into the covers. They'll get a single again. Goes back to the bowler. There's a dot ball. Well bowled from Vishal. Outside off stump, that is going to be a wide. That one spun sharply. Vishal Patel not bowled a lot of overs in the tournament, but now that he's got a chance to bowl in the finals, being the captain, he wants to really leave a mark in this tournament, in this game. He's known to be that sort of a player who has a lot of passion for cricket. And that's an opportunity. But he's so unlucky, Vishal. And I'd rather say that Ganeriwal is extremely lucky, because he tried to paddle the ball to the leg side. The ball went over the keeper and really fell like a couple of meters away from the fielder at shot third. Abhay Saraiya, I think, is the man at shot third man. We've not seen Abhay bowl yet. He's another left arm spinner. He's been a part of the Jvpgc Members League for a very, very long time now. 13, in fact 12 overs have been bowled. It's 83 for 5. For 4, sorry. Kamal Punwani outside off stump. That's punched towards the cover region. Rohit Saraf has to play the captain's knock here. 21 of 16. Anirudh. Oh, he's tried to paddle the ball. That's just over the stumps. He's trying to play it into the leg side. That's a very well bowled delivery. Missed by inches and centimeters in the end. Kamal into his third over. Anirudh. Oh, he's gone down the ground. How well has he hit it? How well has he hit it? Vishal Patel, I can see him under the ball and he's taken the catch. Celebrations in the dugout. People dancing with joy as Vishal Patel has completed the catch. It's a big wicket of Anirudh. One shot too many. Was dropped early on by Jai Shiv of Vishal's bowling, and look what it means to him. Each and every wicket being celebrated by Vishal as the Lashkaria Mavericks have got their 5th wicket and the Ace Blasters have the side back in the pavilion. "84 for 5. New batter Keyur. First ball, dot ball. Brilliantly bowled from Kamal. He's got the breakthrough that the team needed. Keyur Gandhi coming at the loss of the 5th wicket. Can he steer the ship? Can he steer the ship ashore, because they're in deep, deep sea right now. Oh, good delivery. Almost penetrating through the baton pad. 13 gone, 84 for 5. Rohit Saraf off the back foot punches it into the leg side. It's in the gap. That should race away towards the fence. And it will. Slightly shorter in length by Vishal Patel. And quickly pounced into it. As he gets 4. Rohit Saraf, good hands into the leg side. That's a boundary. Tossed up outside off stump. He's cut it again. But there is a man in the deep. Straight towards Amar. Will be a single. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball towards short third man looking for a single, but Keyur denies Rohit Saraf. The last thing that they want here is another run out. Another wicket, in fact. And the worst way to get out in any form of the game is a run out. And Keyur really believes in scoring those 4s and 6s. Goes into the leg side. Keyur comes off the bottom of the bat. No timing on it. He'll get a single towards long on. Vishal into the leg side. That's tucked away. That's a paddle shot. That's played into the gap. It has got the legs to go to the fence. Gurshan, he's quick but not quick enough to prevent the boundary as it races across the turf. The second 4 in the over. And just see the improvisation there from Rohit Saraf. Just guiding the ball. Using the pace of Vishal Patel. And that's second boundary for Rohit in the over. Very well played. Last ball of the over off the back foot. That's punched into the gap. And Rohit, with that single, should keep strike. 14 gone. It's 95 for 5. Amar Sagar into the attack, bowling left arm spinner. Starts with outside off stump. Was very close to the tram line, but just inside, says the umpire. Dot ball for Amar. This time it's short, punched into the leg side, but only a single because Rohit doesn't want to take a risk of getting a couple of runs and lose his wicket. 96 for 5. Amar. Well, I think he bowls better as a left arm spinner, Amar. Got a very good action, to be honest, when he bowls pace bowling. But when he bowls left arm spin, I think he's more effective. In the previous game as well, I saw him bowl left arm spinners, where he restricted the flow of runs. Look at that action. Angled into the right hander, although it's tucked away into the leg side comfortably. But it'll only be a single. For a moment, I think Keur was cramped for room. And just one. Oh, and he's played across the line. And when I said that Amar is probably a better left-arm spinner than a medium pacer, he's absolutely proved everyone right here. There's no debate in that, as he's got the biggest wicket of this finals that he could have ever asked for. Rohit Saraf goes back to the ball. You can see the way he's released the ball. It was perfectly pitched, and it went on with the arm. Did not turn as much as Rohit would have expected. The 6th wicket, the big wicket of Saraf goes down. It's 97 for 6. It's 97 for 6 in 14.4 overs. Ankit Gupta, the new man in. Well, Ankit has got an opportunity here to bat in the last few overs and get some runs for the team. Oh, that was a good delivery. Amar Sagar bowling really well here. He's got a huge scalp as he gets rid of Rohit Saraf. Outside off stump, he lets it go. Very, very good over. 2 runs and a big, big wicket of it. 15 gone, 97 for 6.
Let the feelings take control. Let the feelings take control.
Oh, Keyur Gandhi trying to go across the line. Keyur. He just survives with the barest of margins. Vishal Patel. Well, I won't be surprised if he gets another wicket here, because he's bowling a very tight line. Look at that. How did that miss the off stump? Keyur. Again trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Again a play and a miss. Vishal Patel into his final over. Picked up a wicket, given away just 17 runs. 97 for 6. Oh, that squared him up completely. Goes towards short third man. It's a long chase for Abhay Saraiya. Abhay does well to cut it off. The batters will get a single. Ankit off the back foot, that's crunched into the offside. A good sound of the bat as the ball goes towards the boundary for a single. 99 for 6 in the 16th over of the innings. Tossed up outside off. He lets it go. That is going to be a wide, and the wide brings up 3 digits. The 100 comes up for the Jvpgc Gymkhana Club's Ace Blasters. 100 for 6. Tossed up. Oh, that's very well bowled. Keyur not even offering the big strokes here. He wants to survive somehow against Vishal Patel, because he knows there are 4 more overs after this ball. That's when he'll cash in to the other bowlers. That's the basics of cricket. Respect the good ones and take advantage of the loose deliveries. This time it's a short delivery, and, well, one of the few rare bad balls. Oh, that's missed by the fielder on the boundary. What was he doing? It was straight towards him, and I'm sure Vishal must be livid with the effort of the fielder. Demands perfection on the field, Vishal. Not too sure who the player was, but it goes through his hands. I think there was an odd bounce there. Not too sure. Bouncing oddly, I reckon, in the end. 16 gone, 104 for 6. Amar to continue. That's well bowled, played off the back foot, looking for a quick single, but he's denied. Chance of a run out. Great effort by Amar Sagar in his own follow through, saving a single. Ankit Gupta. It's a dot ball. Here goes Amar again. A quicker delivery. Oh, that's very well bowled. Was slightly outside off stump, and Ankit Gupta trying to drive the ball through the covers. Having a difficult time out there to get the middle of the bat, because it's not the easiest of pitches to bat on. It's the technically third innings that's being played on the pitch. We had a game earlier on the Platinum Finals with the Vinayak Challengers winning the title. This time takes the inside edge, goes towards the short fine leg region. That's Vivan Saraf chasing the ball. By the time he'll get to it, the batters will cross over for a single. Keyur Gandhi, 7 of 10. Well, it's now or never for the Ace Impex Blasters, because the current run rate is just above 6 and over. and that's not going to be enough if you're thinking of getting a big score on the total on the board for your team. Need to get at least 150, if not more. Three balls to go. Oh, that's well bowled, Amar. That was the quick delivery, darting in, played off the back foot. That is a dot ball. Keyur had to play on the merit on that occasion. Just one run of the 4 deliveries. Are we going to see a big hit here? I have a feeling that Keyur might be targeting the leg side boundary. Oh, but not that time. It was going down leg side. Very, very well bowled. It was a fair appeal. Just look at that again. Really well bowled by Amar. This goes to show that such good bowler when he's bowling slower through the air. Plays with soft hands. Ends the 17th over. 105 for 6. .105 for 6. 17 overs have been bowled. Kamal into the attack. Takes the outside edge. Goes towards shot. Third man, a slight fumble there from Abhay. But they get a single. Well, Keyur has some discomfort in the knee. But he's struggling to get going here, Keyur. I really hope that it's nothing serious because it's very, very important for the Ace Blasters. You know, in these remaining 17 balls, the current projected score is 123, but with Keyur still out there, the hopes of 140 are still at large. Goes into the leg side. As he found the gap. Not quite. It is played to Samad Akhtar. It's only going to be a single. He's got a good throw on him, Samad. Does well to cut it off. It's only 107 for 6. Ankit comes on strike. Can Ankit get any runs for himself? Outside off stump, played with soft hands towards backward point. That's going to be a dot ball. Well bowled again by Kamal. Well, the scoring rate has gone drastically down. The way they started to where they are right now. It's been a remarkable comeback by the Lashkaria Mavericks. And I'd really like to compliment the captain here with the way he's led the side. Yes, the bowling spell in the beginning was amazing by Samad. But after that, they've put pressure by good leadership. This time it's played inside out. Really well played from Ankit. Towards long off as it races across the turf for 4. Oh, that's very well bowled by Kamal outside off stump. That just pitched and deviated off the pitch away from the right-hander. The 18th over of the innings, 1-1-1 for 6. Last ball remaining of Kamal's spell. He's been magnificent throughout the tournament, Kamal. This is the last ball for him in this year's Jvpgc Mpl Season 2. Here he goes. And at the last ball as well, he's got a dot ball. So just 6 runs of the over in the context of the game. It's a magnificent over. 111 for 6 after 18. Amar Sagar to bowl the 19th over of the innings. Keyur goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? Straight to Vishal. And he comfortably clings onto it as he takes his second catch of the game. And Keyur has to go back to the pavilion. Amar Sagar gets his second wicket. Keyur trying to go down the ground. He got the middle of the bat. It was hit firmly, but straight to the man in the deep. 111 for 7. Pratik Parekh comes into bat. It's a play and a miss outside off. Oh, has he got him? Has he got him? Oh, I think he's made his ground back. Just have a look at that again. Good tossed up delivery following the batter. Came off the pads. And that was a very close call. The umpire having the best seat in the house and he says it's not out. 112 for 7. One, 2 for 7. Tossed it up again, but this time I think there's no hesitation in the umpire's mind as Sahil dislodges the bail, and that's been given out by the umpire. Third wicket for Amar. 112 for 8. Using his feet, Ankit trying to cut the ball. Eventually the ball just held onto the pitch. And the keeper, in a flash, getting rid of the bails as the 8th wicket falls.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, rose pio must geo.
Arsh, the new man in. Last ball of Amar's spell. Tucked away into the leg side. They'll have to run the first one hard if they want to come back for two. Deciding not to get the second. End of 19, 1-1-3 for 8. Last over of the innings, Amish. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. They'll call for two. Arsh is quick. But is he quick enough? Not quite. Pratik wants to keep strike in this final over. 1-1-4 for 8. Five balls remaining. Can Pratik get a boundary here? Anything? Oh, that's a play and a miss. Very, very well bowled. There's a chance of a stumping. An appeal for sure, but the umpire says not out. It is going to be a dot ball. We've not seen Samad Akhtar bowl in the last few overs. That's a bit surprising to me, given that he was one of the best bowlers to have bowled in the game until now. He was economical, he was quick, and he's developed this good slower one that he completely deceives the batter with. However, Vishal Patel, no complaints as he's restricted the opponents, the ace blasters, to just 114 so far. Well, there is some connection between bat and ball, but straight towards the man at deep bucket square leg. And Amar Sagar, well, full credit to Amar, the way he's bowled. First over, he went for 13 runs. And in the next 3 overs, he's just given away 7 or 8 runs, if I'm not wrong. Picking up 3 total wickets overall. One 5 for 8. That's in the air. Oh, almost carrying back to the bowler, Amish. Really well bowled. Arsh trying to pull the ball into the leg side. Well, Arsh needs to realize only a couple of balls remaining here at the end of the first innings. Needs to go big into the leg side this time. They need a boundary. Desperately need a boundary here. Oh, and well, that'll certainly help. Arsh trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. And that's 4 byes. Well, runs should come. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. 119 for 8. 4 byes. Using his feet, he goes down the ground. How well has he timed it? They should come back for 2. Pratik running to the danger end. And the bails will be dislodged as that's the end of the innings. 120 is what they get. 121 will be the target for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Gaurav Batena, really smart. Throw the ball slowly to the bowler's end. 121 is the target for the Lashkaria Mavericks when they come out to bat.
Let the feelings take control. Let the The feelings take control.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो।
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India. Our grit and determination has led to several accolades and awards. All this has become a reality because one man had a dream. Mr. Rohtas Goel, a civil engineer by training, who started his professional journey with a private
Hello and welcome back to the run chase. 121 is the target for the Lashkaria Mavericks. And Rohit Saraf with the first ball and straight away wanted the run. Adarsh being sent back. This is the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2 brought to you by the Ajmera Group. And it is Adarsh Ajmera who's on strike. Our title sponsor. Rohit Saraf has a slip in place. Second slip sort of a fielder here. Here he goes. Well played by Adarsh with soft hands. It's not a big target. All that they need to do is bat the 20 overs. I'm sure that they'll chase the total well within the 20th if they keep going the way they are. At the non-strikers end, it's Jai Shiv. the product of members league who's come up the ranks through the academy. Rohit Saraf just adjusting his field. The slip goes out into the offside. Slightly packed the offside field. There's a man at deep third man. Along with there's a deep square leg as well. So interesting sort of a field set here. Pulled the ball in the air. Oh, it's a leading edge. I reckon it's gone safely over the keeper's head. And they should come back for two. Vivan Saraf standing at deep third man as he cuts it off. Just one run. They get a couple of runs, beg your pardon. They get two. Well, in the com box, I have a fan favorite, Deepak Punwani. Half job done. Half job is remaining. How quickly do you feel that your team is going to be getting the trophy home the way they are getting the strokes right now? A slight chance that was just short, I reckon. Fennel at mid-off. But yeah, like I asked you, not a big total. You've done half the job, half pending.
Yeah, like you said, it's not such a big total, but sometimes small totals can be tricky. Power play, if it's around 7-8 runs per over, it gives us a very good start. But I just wanted to I just wanted to give a call out to Jaishiv. You know what is Jaishiv's full name? Bankeshwar is his last name, but his full name is Jai Shiv Shankar. Now you can imagine what's his favorite drink with a name like Jai Shiv Shankar. Let's hope for a spirited performance from Jai Shiv. Oh, that's well played into the offside. The good thing about Rohit is how he hits his length and line every time he comes into bowl. I have a question for you. Every time Rohit bowls, his hands go a little sideways. He arranges his sleeve and shoulders do a little bit of Sanjay Dutt. What's the reason for that?
Well, I think that that's something that we'll have to ask Rohit as well, because I myself am not sure about it. That's a beautiful delivery. Squared him up completely. End of the first over, 3 without loss. But interesting question. I certainly would want to know the answer. 3 without loss.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Rakesh Wadhwani into the attack. Adarsh on strike. Plays with soft hands, takes an inside edge, going towards square leg, wanting a single, denied. Oh, that would have been a close call had there been a directed. Harsh Gandhi was attacking the ball. We don't want to lose such silly wickets in the beginning. Or keep wickets intact. Rakesh missing his mark. Oh, that's a good delivery play into the offside. That's going to be a dot ball. Very, very well bowled. Swinging away from the left-hander. That's cut fiercely by Adarsh, and that's going to race away for 4. Slight bit of room. Enough to pounce on as he gets his first boundary in this cold finals. Really good stroke for 4. Oh, that's come off the pad, and Adarsh, well, he was so unlucky. It came off the pad and ricocheted onto the stumps as the ball did not bounce as much as he thought. Just skid through the surface. It kept a little low, in my opinion. Just look at that outside leg stump, and that kept really low. He has to walk back 7 for 1. Rakesh gets the first wicket in the finals for his team. New man in Amish. Oh, that one swung into the pads. Leg side down the leg. That's a wide ball, but that was beautifully bowled. Angling into the right hander. Amish, the first ball that you face. Do not want a sharp in swinging one. 8 for 1 the score. 113 to win of 110. If they lose wickets at the top, we surely will have a match on our hands. It's a wise call by Varun Mandani going a little back, because anything down the leg side is going to be a difficult grab for the keeper. Here goes Rakesh. Well bowled and well played as well on the front foot. He'll get a single as it's punched into the gap. Jaishiv on strike. Fantastically bowled by Rakesh. Successful over. 6 runs of it. It's 9 for 1 after 2.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Oh, that's well bowled. Really, really well bowled. Swinging away from the right hander. Amish got the bat down in the right time. And that's a good start to the third over. They need wickets here. The Ace Blasters, if they want to make a comeback in the game. This time it's short, pulled away into the leg side. There is no fielder, but it'll only be a single as Arsh cuts it off. The back foot that's played back to the bowler. The ball's keeping clearly low here. It's not bouncing as well as it was in the first innings, so it's become far more worse than we saw in the previous innings. It's the technically fourth innings to be played on this ground, as we had the Platinum finals as well on this very pitch earlier today. Played between the Vinayak Challengers and the Rubicon Titans. Rubicon Titans for the finals, were the finalists for the second time in a row, having lost to the Lashkaria Mavericks previously. They lost this time around to the Vinayak Challengers under captaincy of Hemal and the destructive batting of Aryan. That's punched off the back foot, very well fielded. Siddharth Zaveri diving to his left, saving at least 3 runs for his team. That was very well done. Only a single. Jaishiv got the middle of the bat. $11 for 1. Well, that's a good delivery from Rohit. Angling away from the right hander. That is going to be a dot ball. Well bowled. Last ball off for the third over. Rohit Saraf, he's got to a great start. None for 5 in 1.5 overs. He's always been economical throughout the tournament. Takes the outside edge towards point. Slight fumble. Chance of a run out. But at the bowler's end, a direct hit was needed. Vivan missing out on that. 3 overs gone. 11 for 1. The Lashkaria Mavericks.
Welcome to the world of dreams. Dreams that had humble beginnings. Dreams that led to the pinnacle of success. Dream that turned into reality for us. We strive to be a contributor to progressive India and be a beacon of prosperity to our customers and stakeholders. Our portfolio spans across residential and commercial spaces, starting from humble affordable housing to large high-tech townships. For Omax, customers and investors are gods, and we always try to make them feel proud, achieve success, and trust the Omax brand. Today we are present in 29 cities spanning across 8 states of northern India.
Rakesh Wadhwani to the attack. That's punched off the back foot as he got the gap. Diving effort from Siddharth Zaveri. But it goes into the gap for a single. They're coming back for 2. That's good running. That is good running between the wickets. $13 for 1. Outside off stump. That's played really well off the back foot. Straight towards Vivan. That is a dot ball. This is the finals of the gold finals of the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group. Title sponsors, power to you. BMW Infinity Cars in association with Kent and Omex. Apparel sponsors, HRX. Bit uppish, but straight towards cover. Another dot ball. Jai Shiv. Trying to go down the ground. Jai Shiv. That's a play and a miss. Rakesh Wadhwani is making life miserable for the batters. Jai Shiv trying to use the field restrictions. The mid-on was inside the circle. That's another dot ball. Well, this start is kind of a slow one for the Lashkaria Mavericks. They've not got those runs in the first few overs. Into the leg side he goes. Straight to the man. Run out chance. They decide not to run for it. Very close call because Jai Shiv wanted a single. Amish didn't. Both the batters survive. 13 for 1, last ball of the over. Again, Jai Shiv play and a miss. Appeal, but I think it was just an optimistic shout. 13 for 1 after 4 overs.
The feelings take control.
Rohit with the ball in hand. Well bowled. Back of length. That's a dot ball. Good start to the fifth over. Rohit is continuing the spell. He wants wickets. He wants to put pressure on the Lashkaria Mavericks. Here goes Rohit again. They need a wicket here. Well bowled again from Saraf. Well, he's asking that it's obstructing the field, but well, fair play to Amish. He could not do anything about it. Rohit wants this wicket so bad. Making a plea to the umpire. It is going to be a dot ball. Was well bowled. Rohit Saraf, he's technically got the wicket that he wanted. Gaurav Bhatena, the new man, and down the leg side, they want a single off the wide as well. And they will cross over. Umpire says it's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Rohit angling onto the pads. Gaurav Bhatena has been promoted up the order in order to get some runs for his team. It's shot outside off stump. He's punched the ball into the gap. And they'll get another single to the boundary. 16 for 2. Rohit, that's very well bowled. Look at that ball shape away from the right-hander. Rohit to continue. That's well bowled and well played as well from Gaurav Bhatena. There's still a ball remaining in the over. Last ball of the over, Rohit. That's very well bowled. What an over we've seen here. 3 runs of it. And a huge wicket of Amish as 5 overs have been bowled at 16 for 2 for the Lashkaria Mavericks.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
Rakesh Wadhwani, last over of the power play, starts off with the wide. Rakesh, well bowled. That's much, much better from Rakesh. On good length. Off the back foot, he's punched it into the gap, but only a single. Gaurav Bhatena is on strike now. Gaurav played very calculatively so far, but I think he needs to get going because 103 of 88. Well, the Lashkaria Mavericks might have missed a trick here. In the power play, you cannot be so bogged down and be in a shell because you need to get those runs at the top of the order. Off the back foot, that's played with soft hands, looking for a single. Oh, Siddharth Zaveri just fumbles as it would have been a run out if he would have collected cleanly. This time it's tucked away into the leg side. That's got to be 4, racing away towards the fence. Much needed boundary. or slight fumble, and that is a dot ball here. It's gone in the air and that's been caught. What was that? Trying to pick the ball into the leg side, and the last ball of the power play has resulted in a wicket. Jvpgc has to walk back. It was a full toss, and he's caught at mid-wicket. 3 gone. Rakesh Wadhwani bowled a full toss onto the pads, flicked it towards mid-wicket, and he's gone. 6 overs, 23 for 3. Singh Ahuja into the attack, and the first ball he starts off outside off stump. Beautifully bowled, slight misfield though. The ball's racing away towards the fence. A couple of runs is what they'll get. Vishal Patel, the new man, and the captain at the non-striker's end, and they get 2. Here goes Arsh again. Can he pick up a wicket for his team? That's cut fiercely through the back foot, but straight towards the man in the deep for a single. Arsh is a very, very talented bowler. His brother, the best batter of the tournament, received the orange cap. Not so long back, he was the winner of the Platinum Group final for the Vinayak Challengers, as he scored the maximum runs in the tournament. He has been really by far the best batter in the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2. Aryan Ahuja. However, Arsh here, can he make an impact? Vishal Patel on strike, the captain of the Lashkaria Mavericks. First ball played off the back foot, in fact off the front foot with soft hands. He's got off the mark. Good batting by Vishal. Realizing the magnitude of the situation, promoting himself a little up the order, further up. Usually he bats at number 5, so it's come at the right time. But I think that the team really requires him to fire today. 27 for 3. 94 to win of 81 balls here. Gaurav on strike. Arsh tosses it up. That's tucked away into the leg side. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for two? It's straight to the man in the deep, Rakesh. Only a single. Here goes Arsh again. Tossed up. Vishal drives fiercely through the offside. That's a firm strike, but straight to the man in the deep. Only a single. Vishal Patel. He hangs around till 15th over. I'm sure that the game will be done and dusted, as the Lashkaria Mavericks need Vishal Patel to bat right till the end. He is the captain of the Lashkaria Mavericks. Lashkaria Mavericks were the former winners of the Platinum Group in the Members Premier League Season 1, where they beat the Rubicon Titans to clinch the title, and Vishal was the captain that time. Gaurav was also a part of that team. He's cut away into the offside. That's well fielded by Vivan. Good stop. 7 gone. It's 30 for 3.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra. Clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra. Rose Pio Must Gio.
Anirudh Kanediwal into the attack. On the first ball, bang on money. Played with soft hands by Gaurav Bhatena. He'll get a single. Anirudh was the pick of the bowlers in the previous game. He's one of the highest wicket takers in the tournament right now. I'm not too sure about the updated list, but before this game he had 5 wickets and he was the leading wicket taker coming into this match. But the game before this, I think Hemal Chitalia picked up a couple of wickets, so there has been some ups and downs in the list of the highest wicket takers. Full toss, back to the bowler Vishala. Full toss, that should have been put away. It is a dot ball. 31 for 3. Anirudh off the back foot, that's cut into the gap towards backward point. They'll get a single. Good fielding by Ankit. That's in the air, but straight towards shot third man Pratik, the man there. It is going to be a dot ball. Anirudh bowls slower through the air. He gives a lot of air to the ball and makes it a little difficult for the batters to work with, because the pitch is such where there is this invariable bounce that can cause some sort of trouble for the batters. Tossed up, that's driven, leaned into the drive. He's played it towards the offside for a single. Last ball of the 8th over. Anirudh. That's well bowled and well played as well by Vishal Patel. Cuts it towards shot third and he gets a single. He'll keep strike. 8 gone. It's 34 for 3 after 8. Harsh Singh Ahuja. 7 runs in his first over. He's here. Into the attack. 9th over of the innings. Varun Madani just indicating bowl wide of off stump, and he's does just that. That's been cut. Oh, that's spun away at backward point. It's racing away towards the fence, but there is a man in the deep. I think they'll come back for 2. Yes, they do. That's good running between the wickets. Vishal Patel. It's quick. Gaurav is quick as well. 36 for 3 in the 9th over. 85 to win of 71. Anyone's game so far if another couple of wickets fall here. Certainly going to be ace blasters to lift the gold championship, but as long as Vishal and Gaurav out there in the middle, the pressure still pretty much on the ace blasters. Vishal punches it down the ground. Slight fumble. Will they go for the single? Oh, they have gone for the single, and comfortably they've crossed over for 1. Well bowled by Harsh. Tossed up. Gone back to the bowler. Well bowled by Harsh. He's bowling slower through the air. He's realized that the pitch is quite helpful for the spinners if you bowl in the right areas. Is that a no ball? Oh, I think it is a no ball. I'm not sure what the reason is. I reckon it is because of the number of fielders inside the circle. You at all times after the power play have to have at least 4 fielders inside the circle. And on that occasion, I think there were 3 fielders who were in. And hence, it is going to be a free hit for Gaurav Bhatena. Using his feet, Gaurav, it's a leading edge. Although it is a free hit, so it will not matter what the result is, as they will get a single. This time it's short. Vishal punches it into the leg side. How well has he hit it? Well enough to get a couple of runs. Well, Gaurav wanted a second, but he's been sent back. And it was Gaurav's call to make in the first place. But they have to settle with 1. Vishal realizing that they do not want a run out here. Harsh. Well, I still feel that the ace blasters have kept it really tight. Defending 121 is not easy. There's dew in play. The boundaries are, well, a little shorter to one end. Moreover, not a lot of runs in the bag to defend. Gaurav cuts it into the gap off the back foot. He'll get yet another single. 41 for 3. 1 ball remaining. Over pitched, and that's driven beautifully down the ground for a single. He'll keep strike. 9 gone. It's 42 for 3 for the Lashkaria Mavericks. Anirudh Ganeriwal, the last over before change of ends. Vishal Patel goes down the ground and he's hit it magnificently well. A boundary of the first ball in the 10th over. Was a tossed up delivery by Anirudh. Was the arm ball, came back into the right hander and he's gone straight over the head of the bowler for 4. Again, it's slower through the air. That's a chance of a catch. That's been dropped by Anirudh. It was in the air. Straight to the bowler. Well, this catch has it... has he just dropped the finals for his team? Full toss tucked away into the leg side. It will be only a single. Oh, and that's an inside edge. That was a wide delivery. Vishal Patel chasing it and took a huge inside edge. Was so unfortunate with that one. Anirudh Ganeriwal making amends for the dropped catch on the previous delivery Vishal was facing. Look at that. It was wide outside the pitch. And he chased it. Saw an opportunity for a boundary, but in return has to walk back to the pavilion as the bails are clipped and we have drinks on field.
The feelings take control.
New batter in is Sahil Parekh. 48 for 4 in the 10th over of the innings. Vishal Patel, the last man to be dismissed. Anirudh Ganeriwal has picked up a huge wicket for his side. 4 fielders on the offside, covers point, backward point, and a short third man. A packed offside field inside the circle, along with a deep extra cover and long off. 6 on the off, 3 on the leg. Here goes Anirudh, but Dead ball called by the umpire. Anirudh. Continuing. Short ball. Sahil tucks it away into the leg side, running the first one hard. Will they come back for two? Sahil is quick. Gaurav is quicker. But they decide not to because Arsh was a few yards inside the boundary, getting to the ball really in a jiffy, and it's only a single. 49 for 4. Last ball of the 10th over. Final ball. Shot. Into the leg side. He'll get a single and he'll keep strike. 10 gone. It's 50 for 4. 71 more to win, or 60 deliveries now.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra, clears heart blockages, reduces bad cholesterol, maintains ideal weight. Morning mantra, Rose Pio Must Geo.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Ten overs have been bowled. It's 50 for 4. And now for the last 10 overs, 71 more to win. Gaurav Bhatena. He was on the crease the last time that the Lashkaria Mavericks lifted the MPL trophy. Can he be there this time around as well? Arsh Singh Ahuja. First ball outside off stump. That is slightly short and wide, but a dot ball trying to cut the ball did not get any connection on that occasion, Gaurav. Here he goes. Again, short and wide. Cut away into the gap for a single. He's taking the game forward. That's one thing for sure from Gaurav. But the longer it goes, the more pressure will the Lashkaria Mavericks feel, because the pitch is getting more and more difficult as the match has gone forward. 70 or 58. One big over is what they need. A 15-run over will set the tone in the run chase for them. Harsh. This time he's got him, has he? Oh, I think he has. What was he trying to do? Sahil trying to tuck the ball into the leg side and was out of his crease. Varun Madnani making no mistake behind the stumps as he dislodged the bails. He's been out-stumped. Arsh Singh Ahuja is outfoxed the batter as the 5th wicket goes down. Half the side back into the pavilion. And they're in a turmoil right now. 51 for 5. The Lashkaria Mavericks have only themselves to blame to be in a position like this. 51 for 5. In walks Samad Akhtar. In a crucial situation, in a pressure situation, this batter has to step up to the big occasion with the bat. Getting off the mark with the first ball. Very well bowled by Arsh Singh Ahuja. He got the back of Sahil Parekh, who was looking kind of positive for the short while that he was there out there in the middle. And Sahil must be so disappointed given the fact that he was stumped in a very bizarre sort of a manner. Having said that, Gaurav Bhatena is still out there in the middle. He's fighting for his team, holding one end. Came in at 2 down. Now he's trying his best inside edge. Oh, that was very, very close. It's racing away towards the fine leg fence. I'm not sure if it'll carry all the way, but the batters will get a couple of runs. As Fennel cuts the ball. Oh, they've come for 3. That's good running. Samad Akhtar, he was so quick. Well, I thought that it's just 2, but Samad get a third run. 55 for 5. Arsh was a good delivery outside off stump, took the inside edge, and Gaurav was so lucky there to get away with it. Goes down the ground. Samad not got the middle of the bat, but he'll surely get a single. He'll keep strike. 11 gone, 56 for 5. Eleven overs, 56 for 5. This is the final of the Golds Jvpgc Mpl Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group, powered by BMW Infinity Cars. Anirudh Ganeriwal. Change of fence for him. Samad goes down the ground into long on. He'll get a single. He's batting with some confidence here. Samad coming to bat. He's played 3 balls, but all 3 confident strokes. He's rotated the strike well so far. He's given the strike now to Gaurav Bhatena. 16 of 19 for him. 7.25 should not be a huge ask, given that Gaurav more often than not has been in such situations. $57 for 5. It's a full toss. Gaurav has tucked it away into the leg side. Has it got the legs to go all the way? Yes, it has. 1 bounce for a crucial boundary. Was not the best of deliveries by Anirudh. The straighter one. And he's pulled it away into the leg side, and that's going to go. As it was easy pickings for a player of Gaurav's caliber. Cannot bowl there to anyone, let alone Gaurav Bhatena. Gaurav's taken the aerial route again. On the bounce to the man on the boundary, Siddharth Zaveri. Yet another single. Outside off stump, that is going to be a wide. Was well wide outside off stump. Not sure why Samad was chasing the ball in the first place. Trying to go over covers. And Gaurav just having a word with Samad. These two need to notch up a partnership here. Lashkaria Mavericks in need of victory. They were always in control of the game in the first innings, but in the second innings, it's been the Ace Blasters who've made a remarkable comeback. Samad, oh, that's well bowled. Was half a shout, honestly. But I think the keeper did not go up. It's a dot ball. Well bowled by Anirudh. Playing a miss outside off. It's the 12th over of the innings. Still a lot of overs remaining. That's well bowled by Anirudh. Was in and around good length. And Samad playing it with soft hands. As it was pitched in the right areas by Ganeriwal. Hit for a 4 in the over. 7 of it. Still a ball left. 6 on the offside and 3 on the leg. Samad goes into the leg side this time. There is a man in the deep. He'll keep strike with that single. 8 of the over. 12 gone. 64 for 5 after 12 overs for the Lashkaria Mavericks.
The feelings take control.
Rakesh Wadhwani into the attack. The first ball that he's bowled to Samad. Played off the front foot, Samad Akhtar. 13th over of the game. Rakesh has been exceptional when he's got the ball in hand. 2 for 15 for him. And he's into his final over. Rohit Saraf trying to get another wicket here somehow. Put a dent in the opposition's batting lineup. Outside off stump. It's gone down the ground. Samad. It was just short of Rakesh in his own follow through. As they cross over for a single. Gaurav Bhatena now comes on strike. Rakesh was a bit disappointed with himself, having let go of the opportunity of keeping Samad on strike had he held on to the ball somehow. It's the 13th over, 65 for 5. It's the gold finals of the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group, powered by BMW Infinity Cars, in association with Kent and Omics. The apparel sponsors HRX. It's been a huge tournament, a huge success, and a big thanks to all the owners as well. Sunil Gogia from Vinayak Challengers, Amit Kohli from Ace Impex Blasters, Wasim Lashkaria from the Lashkaria Mavericks, who's not a part of today's game, nor is Amit Kohli. Both are unavailable. And Don Schroff from the Rubicon Titans, where Gaurav, look at that shot. What a shot that is for 4. We have to look at that again. Just look at that stroke. It was very, very well played. Reminds you of Joss Butler or Surya Kumar Yadav. The way he shuffled outside off stump and Gaurav is just dinked it down. Well, I have been informed by some people in the comm box that it is a certain AB de Villiers who used to go for that shot. Might be an RCB fan around, but that is 4. Rakesh, outside off, that's very well bowled. That's the length he needs to bowl. That's the line as well. Slightly wide outside off. It's dot ball. Couple of balls remaining in the over. 69 for 5. Outside off stump, that's driven really well. Gaurav, oh, that's an awkward bounce to the man in the deep, but he does well. As they get a single. 70 for 5. Last ball of the over. Samad, oh, that's missed everything. But fortunate are the Lashkaria Mavericks as it goes towards the fence. Has it come off the bat or was it buys? I'm not too sure. But let's have a look at that again. Last ball of Wadhwani's spell. Missed everything. Through bat and pad. Missing the keeper. And that's 4. 13 gone. 74 for 5. Well, we got the news that the previous delivery was 4 buys as it missed the bat, missed the keeper as well. And it went for 4. 13 overs, 74 for 5. And Fennell has been introduced into the attack. The talented medium pacer Fennell. Seen him in the nets. He's been working really hard for the past year or so. He's bowled well with the new ball. But today he's been given a different sort of responsibility to bowl with an older semi-new ball. Let's see how he'll have an impact on the game. Outside off stump, wide ball. That's been cut away into the gap. There is a man there in the deep who cuts it off. The batters running the first one hard and comfortably coming back for 2 in the end. Gaurav Bhatena. Will this knock prove to be the difference maker for his team? 28 of 25. 76 for 5 in the 14th over of the innings. The required rate is slightly above 6 and over, 6.59 to be precise. And one big over here will get the game in complete control of the Lashkaria Mavericks. 45 or 41 would favour the batting side to win the game 8 out of 10 times, but with 5 wickets down, becomes a very even Stevens contest. Here goes Fennel. Wide outside off stump. That's missed by the keeper as well. But it'll only be a single as Ankit was covering. He did not even run for that run. So just a wide is what they get. .44 of 41. Gaurav Batena, the way he's batting today. Now, if he keeps going on the way he is, Lashkaria Mavericks will be having the gold trophy in their kitty. It's the gold finals of the Jvpgc Mpl, brought to you by the Ajmera Group. The season 2 of the Members Premier League. The first season was won by the Lashkaria Mavericks. Here goes Fennel. Full toss onto the pads. Oh, that's a slight fumble by Arsh. I think they'll get a couple of runs comfortably. Score moves on to 79. It's played towards the square leg region, and I thought for a moment that Arsh will cover it up. But just went through his hands at the last minute. Fennel, if he gets a wicket here for his team, it will certainly raise the roof completely for the Ace Blasters, because Gaurav Batena is a big wicket in the context of the match. Change in bowling. Fennel, he's injured himself, so Pratik Parekh is coming to the attack. That's a good delivery first up. Honestly, not seen Pratik ever bowl. And the first ball that I've seen him bowl looks like a bowler who's got a decently controlled action. And if he pitches the ball in the right areas, I'm quite sure that he'll get that purchase out of the pitch. 3 balls more to bowl in this over. 41 of 39. The match is still not lost from the Ace Blasters. It's not away, because they picked up 5 wickets. Samad on strike. Pratik. It's going to be continuing from the far end. Oh, that's slightly wider. Outside off stump. He'll have to bowl that one again. 81 for 5. Well, Rohit Saraf is falling short of options. This partnership is troubling them a lot. 30 of 18. Gaurav Batena has done the bulk of the scoring. Have been a few extras as well that have been going in the favour of the Lashkaria Mavericks. Pratik outside off stump. Oh, that's another wide. Straying in line. Here he goes again, Pratik. Oh, that's the delivery. That's the length that he needs to bowl. But I think the batters will cross over for a single. The shoulders seem to be dropping here for the Ace Blasters. They need some inspiration, some magic, some kind of innovation. Pratik has gone down the ground towards long on, running the first one hard, but I think they'll have to settle with one. Outside off, that's a wide ball. He's left it, lets it go. And now the required rate comes below 6 and over. Well, the way these two have batted, they've shown a lot of confidence in each other, and especially in themselves, because coming into bat under pressure situations in a final is never easy. The last time that these two sides met earlier in the league format, it was the Ace Blasters who had won the game. Samad goes down the ground, handsome stroke, but only a single. That single he'll keep strike. 86 for 5 after 14. The last roll of the dice from the Ace Blasters. It is their captain Rohit Saraf who's bowling his final over of the spell. He realizes that this is the over where he has to deliver the goods for his team. Rohit Saraf, Samad Akhtar on strike. 35 to win of 36. Saraf bowling from the far end. Here he goes. Oh, and there goes Samad. It's come off the screws, but straight towards the man in the deep. It'll only be a single. Lashkaria Mavericks, well, they're not going to be holding back. Although it's Rohit Saraf into his final over. Not flinching an eye. 87 for 5. "34 runs to win of 35 balls. Rohit Saraf, 3.1 overs, none for 9. Not picked up a wicket, but he's been extremely economical. Here he goes again. Gaurav Batena on strike this time. Swell bowled, played towards the cover region, wants a quick single. Oh, I think Harsh kind of slipped. Hope he's not injured himself in the process. They do cross over and get a single. And Samad is back on strike. Slowly and steadily, the runs are taking off. Gold finals of the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2 brought to you by Ajmera Group. Powered to you by the Infinity Motors and in association with Kent and Omega, along with the apparel sponsors HRX. 88 for 5. Samad goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? Not well enough on the bounce. Couple of bounces too long off. Too long on, beg your pardon. A single. That's what they get. 32 of 33 to win. Well, the Lashkaria Mavericks, the way they are batting, I think it is going to be a victory for them. If they do not lose wickets. Rohit Saraf. What tricks does he have under his sleeve? 33 of 29. Gaurav goes into the leg side this time. Running the first one hard. Will they come back for 2? I think they are coming back for 2. That's good. Running between the wickets. Anirudh Ganeriwal, the man on the boundary, could not do anything about it as they comfortably jog back for 2. But they now on 35. And he's shown a lot of composure when he's got the bat in hand. Like I said a few minutes ago, that he was on the crease when the last time Lashkaria Mavericks lifted the title. He scored the winning runs in the first edition of the Jvpgc Mpl. But now in season 2, it's double the competition. And difficulty also is into 2. However, Gaurav showing a lot of confidence in himself this time. Played into the offside again, and they'll run another quick single. It was straight towards Harsh Gandhi. And they are not hesitating in taking those ones. Last ball of the 15th over. Gaurav just telling Samad it's the last ball. Please defend the ball. But we all know Samad Akhtar likes to take the challenges head on. (29 of 31). Final ball of Rohit's spell. And he's played it on into the onside. That's a very good stroke. They'll get a single in. It is a no ball as well. So it will be a free hit. Gaurav Bhate now on strike. And a free hit should be the indication. I think he overstepped. Trying to bowl the effort ball, the last ball of his spell. But unfortunately, he'll have to bowl that one again. It is a free hit. Here goes Rohit. And there goes Gaurav into the onside. That's in the gap. Long chase for Ganeriwal. And he does really well. But the batters will come back for 2. Comfortably in the end. They get 2. And Rohit's spell comes to an end. None for 18 in the 4 overs that he's bowled. It is 15 gone. 96 for 5.
पीते रहो बस पीते रहो जरा जरा मस्त होके कभी कभी व्यस्त होके कोई वजह लेके कभी बेवजह होके
जी हाँ, कैंट का सबसे शुद्ध पानी पीते रहे और हेल्दी रहे।
पीते रहो
Outside off stump, that's a short delivery by Arsh. It's been punched down the ground. Arsh is well into his final over. 1 for 21 in 3 overs so far. Be looking to get a wicket for himself. Someone can turn the tie. It's always a spinner. And a leg spinner, more importantly, given that kind of get that zip off the turf. We saw Vishal Patel in the first innings, the way he bowled the ball in hand. Even Amar Sagar, fair play to him. He bowled medium pace in the first over, gave away 13 runs. And in the next 3 overs, he gave away just 5, picking up 3 wickets. So that just goes to show that when you read and gauge how the pitch is behaving and you adapt to the conditions, you can prevail. Here goes Arsh. It's going to be short. That's missed by the batter. Varun Madnani behind the stumps has had a difficult time because the ball has had. There's been a lot of invariable bounce in the surface that's caused a lot of trouble for the keeper as well, as much as it has to the batter. 97 for 5 in the 16th over of the innings. Shot pulled away into the leg side. As it got the gap, it's pierced the fielders into the leg side. The two fielders. The 100 comes up with the boundary. The Lashkaria Mavericks are in cruise control now. And a smile and a sigh of relief in the dugout of the Lashkaria Mavericks. This was a short delivery by Arsh that was punched away into the leg side, and Gaurav Bhatena, well, he's moved on into the 40s and he's really played a match-winning knock for his team. It was Amar Sagar who delivered the goods with the ball, and it is Gaurav Bhatena who's completing the job with the bat. Leaning into the drive again, playing it towards long off. They're running the first one hard, wants a second. Oh, they're going for two. Throw at the non-striker's end. Samad has to hurry. Samad is so quick. Really, really quick running to the danger end. It was his call to make, and he was quick off the blocks for the first one, turning around and quickly coming back for the second as well. Siddharth Zaveri, good throw, but Samad was home. 44 for Gaurav, one hit away from a half century. Well, that's the last thing that will be on his mind. 18 runs of 26. That's the primary goal that he has instilled in his head. 103 for 5. Arsh tosses it up. That's driven beautifully down the ground for yet another single. It just goes to show, if you apply yourself and keep your composure in pressure situations, you always will have the upper hand. At one point they were surrounded by darkness, but Gaurav's will and persistence always believed that there was a light at the end of the tunnel. Tossed up, Samad goes upish, but it's in the gap. Oh, it's gone behind towards the backward point region. Fennel with a long chase as he cuts it off. Not before the batters come across for two. Samad, animated as always. He wanted 3, but ends the over with a couple of runs. A good spell from Arsh comes to an end. 16 gone, 106 for 5. Slip in place. Anirudh Ganeriwal into the final over of his spell. 15 to win. He stuck it away into the leg side. Wants a single, but it's been denied. 45 of 37. Anirudh Ganeriwal with the ball in hand. 1 for 20. (106 for 5). Anirudh. This time it's tucked away into the offside. It is going to be a dot ball. Well, there are some people who are eager to see the winning runs, and there are others who are having a smile in the face in the comm box, and one of them is with me here. Go Deepak Punwani. Deepak, 106 for 5. 15 runs to win. What a game we've had, and what composure from these two batters.
Yeah, that's been very good to see. And actually, two ends of the spectrum. Samad's been playing for a very long time. Gaurav still we can say early days of his playing, but Gaurav is someone we'll see playing for a long time. Very, very calm head on his shoulders, reads the game really well. It's good to see that it's quite late in the night, but the energy levels are good on both sides. Anirudh for his third delivery. And Gaurav goes down the ground. And it's, oh, there's a bit of a misfield. And that's where a little experience comes in. That's 4 runs. Must say that Rohit's captaincy has been good. He's gotten fielders ahead. He's putting some pressure, but it's now a little late in the night to stop those boundaries, it looks like. 11 in 21. Gaurav on a very well compiled 49. Oh, we have a short silly mid-on for Gaurav. If I know Gaurav, Gaurav will go right over his head. And that is 50 for Gaurav. A very, very well compiled innings. Plays this in the gap. Vivan, the entire team of Lashkaria Mavericks is up on their feet. Gaurav raises his bat. Yes, it means a lot to him. He's a team man. And dare one say future captain of Jujim. Anirudh lights it up. The silly mid-on tries to stop it. It's a good position and stops the single. It's good to see that Rohit is still going for wickets. He wants to make this interesting. 9 in 19. Anirudh has bowled a good spell here. A short cut, and that looks to be a boundary. It is. Gaurav doing it in style. 116 for 5, 17 overs. Cruising to the victory as we have 5 runs to win. And I'm handing it back to Yash.
Well, I'd really hope that it is Gaurav who stands there right till the end when the winning runs are scored. He was there the last time around. He was the man who got those winning runs in the first season. Can he do it again? And it is Samad Akhtar who's on strike. I think it's Ankit Gupta with the ball in hand. Still the ball is yet to be bowled. There's plenty of time for the bowler to take his run up and get to the field. Everyone's in the circle, and well, I'd wish that Deepak would have gone with his team to celebrate those winning runs, but he wants to be in the com box, I reckon. The Lashkaria Mavericks, they've been a good unit, good bunch of lads. It is Ankit who has the ball in hand. Samad on strike. Oh, he's played a forward defense.
No, I'm going to head with the boys. We're going to celebrate. It's a hard-earned victory. Having lost 3 and come back. This was a team performance led by the captain Vishal Patel. And Gaurav, having Gaurav come through is very heartening to see.
Thank you so much, Deepak. And here goes Ankit outside off stump. That's cut away towards backward point. They'll get a single. And now 4 runs to win. That was Deepak Punwani. You can see that he was speaking with a smile on his face because that's what it means to them. They've worked really hard. They lost 3 league matches and they were forced to play the gold category of the finals. But see, that's what the character does to you. When the odds are against you, that's when the champions prevail. As Gaurav Bhatina is on strike. It's gone down the ground. It's a firm hit. Straight towards Arsh. It'll only be a single. 3 more runs needed. Good fielding, even though it's 3 runs away. They're diving and trying to save each and every run possible, trying to make it as difficult as they can. Although it's just a matter of time before the game is put to bed. Samad Akhtar Played the highest level of cricket all across Mumbai, all across the nation. Played the Ranji Trophy a few years back. Stuck it away into the leg side. He'll only take a single again. So 2 runs to win now. You want to do it with singles, not the 4s and 6s. Have to be overly cautious when so much is at stake. Two to win. Gaurav Bhatena, 56 of 43. Well, if someone deserves to score those winning runs for the team, it has to be Gaurav. The way he's batted throughout the tournament, he was always short of runs. He missed out a couple of times to get those big scores. But today, he's proven that why he is one of the future superstars of Jvpgc, and he's done it in style. It's pulled away into the leg side. It's gone towards the fence. And these are the winning runs. The gold champions, the Lashkaria Mavericks, who were the defending champions of the Platinum Group in the previous season, have yet got some silverware to themselves as they win this encounter by 5 wickets in hand. And it is that man, Gaurav Bhatena, the future superstar, the current prodigy, to win the finals of the Jvpgc Mpl Season 2, brought to you by the Ajmera Group. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure being a part of the Members Premier League. And signing off, my name is Jvpgc. Thank you so much.
The feelings take control.
Healthy heart, healthy life. With 15 ml morning mantra.
सेंटर में आओ थोड़ा।
Sorry.
नहीं इसके
हाँ नहीं
दोनों के साइड में।
हाँ हाँ वैसा हाँ
बराबर है बराबर।
परफेक्ट
Guys, please जरा आ जाओ.
लुको भैया प्लीज स्माइल। थैंक यू। विशाल सर इंडिविजुअल फोटो। इंडिविजुअल फोटो लुको भैया प्लीज। वेट सर वन मोर। थैंक यू।
Others don't go far away. We have to give one more award away. Okay, so we'll give the next award away to the senior star of the match who had the impact with the new ball in the first innings. It is Samad Akhtar with 2 wickets and 15 runs out.
लुको भैया सर।
उसमें हाथ डाल देंगे वो conveniently उसको ढक
लुको भैया
देंगे
प्लीज स्माइल सर। समझ सर लुक एट मी प्लीज। वेट सर।
आदर्श ने मेडल पे रहा उसके
मेडल।
हाँ हाँ इंडिविजुअल फोटो ले लो इंडिविजुअल।
लुको भैया सर।
Organic player of the match. क्या बोले?
थैंक यू।
I want Rohit Bhai here to give the next award away. Please, Rohit Bhai. We'll give the young star of the match, who will also receive the fair play of the match because he's been nothing but fair. He's fielded for both the teams and he's also the superstar of today's
दूसरा भी ले दे। क्या बोला था पापा को? क्या बोला था?
Sir, a little in the center. Yes. Lukko भैया sir, smile please. We want individual photo. Lukko भैया individual. Wait. One more. Thank you. Lukko भैया please smile. Wait one more. We want individual photo. A little in the center. Come in the center. Yes. Lukko भैया please smile. Thank you.
Okay, now moving on, I'll call out the team player of the match. Before that, I'll have Ankit Bhai here to give the team player of the match. And the team player for today is Rakesh Wadhwani. Picked up a couple of wickets. Some runs in the back. I think Rakesh is left. Okay, we'll move on to the economical bowler. The economical bowler of the match, who always, bowled really well with the ball. Was a pace bowler first, but became a spinner. I don't know how he does it, but he's somehow done it really well. Emphatic performance, 3 wickets for 14. Economical bowler, and he's also the impact player of the match.
Sir, Lukko भैया please.
He will also get gloves. Thank you, Guri Park.
This is a bag. Yeah. Should bag is the logo is on the back. Yeah. So in the center. नहीं आप center में yes. Lukko भैया sir, smile please.
Gloves भी उनको दे देना. He's also the
Thank you,
impact
sir.
player of the match.
गलती से एक बार बॉल फील्ड हो गया ना।
सुमित आगे ना
Lukko भैया sir. Thank you sir.
Well done. Okay, can I now have Ankit bhai, आप चले गए. एक और last award है. Now we have to give the man of the match of the finals. Well, this guy has got a very weird, unique kind of a peculiar stat to his name. He was the winning run scorer in the last finals. This finals also is the winning run scorer. He is the man of the match. Well done, Gaurav. Superb stuff.
Gaurav.
रुको भैया प्लीज स्माइल वेट गौरव इंडिविजुअल फोटो रुको भैया प्लीज स्माइल थैंक यू
We're done with all the finals award. There are a couple of announcements that I had to make. Firstly, the maximum sixes of the tournament that were calculated after the finals. It is Harsh Tank. He's not here, but a big round of applause for him. He hit a lot of sixes in the tournament. He's the highest six hitter in the tournament. We hope that he'll get all the vouchers. Now we'll move on to the best wicketkeeper of the tournament. And statistically, with the most dismissals and good keeping overall in the tournament, it is Sahil Parekh, who is highest with the stats. And Adarsh bhai, you can give the award for the best wicketkeeper. He had 5 dismissals to his name. Second captain. Yeah.
A little in the center.
Everyone is a captain in Lashkar.
Yeah. Look over here, please. Smile. Wait, sir, one more. Size से individual photo.
इधर आ वो इधर बोल रहा है
Size sir, look over here. Thank you, sir.
Finally, for the last award, Adarsh bhai, last award hai. Thank you, Adarsh bhai. Last award, and it's the best bowler of the tournament. Well, there were a few options, but statistically, the best bowler of the tournament, who picked up the most wickets and had a very good impact as soon as he's come into the tournament, it was Anirudh Ganeriwal. He is the best bowler of the tournament with the maximum number of wickets. Taken 6 wickets in 2 games, in 3 games if I'm not wrong. And he also happens to get the purple cap.
Anirudh! Come on, Anirudh!
Atul will be so proud of it.
Look over here. Look over here. Smile.
Getting his own.
Anirudh sir, look over here.
Had Atul been there, then it would have been a difficult task because akele only
Anirudh sir, a little in the center. Look over here.
Finally, the team of awards that are remaining, the gold runner-up are these blasters. If I can have Vishal bhai to give the award away to the runners-up. Adarsh bhai is coming for every award. Adarsh bhai. No worries. Runners-up. The Ace Blasters. Well done, Ace Blasters. Congratulations.
Come on, yeah, row. One round for row for all the effort, boys.
Well done, yeah, boys.
Look over here, please. Smile, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, shooter team. Thank you.
Okay, guys. Finally, before I call the winning team, I just want to make like a quick recap. Just thank you to everyone who's been a part of the tournament, our cricket subcommittee, our committee of Jvpgc, all the players, the groundsmen, all the mamas who are here, the scorers, Zooter more importantly, who's made sure that we orchestrated it to perfection, and everything and everyone who's been a part of the tournament.
Co-commentator.
Yes, co-commentator Deepak Punwani as well. Now finally, if I can have Adarsh bhai here, you only, because it is your trophy who you got it for, and our title sponsors, the Ajmera Group. Thank you so much. We can have the whole team here. The winners. Lashkaria Mavericks. Kamal bhai, Deepak bhai, everyone. Samad bhai. You can come in and take the award.
Rahul. हाँ बस बराबर है सर थोड़ा क्लोज आ जाओ यस अमर सर आगे आ जाओ ना थैंक यू
Wait.
वेट सर
Thank you.
The feelings take control.